welcome back to Project Zomboid B42 multiplayer. We are going to go on a loot run tonight for more stuff to make swords, as well as a little base production. And hi there, Conti. We getting a lot of things hopefully accomplished today, but we'll see how far we can get. Hey there, Ma. And I was just grinding swords. I had my little grindstone right here, but I did this and it broke. And so now I have to make it again. Can't believe pushing it smashed it. And I don't have all the pieces, so I have to go and get pieces again to make it. I was sharpening swords. We'll put the blunt ones back. Yeah, Kiwi uses the broken bats. He'll put nails in them again and use the bats. Second time, yeah, so. Alright, guy dropped a bunch of his stuff right here. I gotta pick back up. And he should be able to hold all that. He's just being a doofus, not putting it all into his inventory when I tell him to. Cleaned up the room a little bit, still got a little bit of a mess, but trying to get things a little more organized and put away. Hammer in here. I think finished swords I'll start putting in here. Hey, channel name, how you doing this fine evening? Let's see. Let's get our guy outfitted with swords. He's supposed to be. They drop him to the ground because he's being a doofus on it. Tuxedo boy. Black cat with a white stripe. Makes him look like he's wearing a little tuxedo. Okay, we got those. And Craven broke out of the pen again. He's all stressed out. In the front yard, I believe. Or was. Yep, there he is. Stressed. But gonna try and put him back in his pen. And we got a little baby lamb. Which I named Baby Girl. She's a little baby girl. Hey Craven, you be good out here. Okay, we got swords. We need a whetstone. Pretty sure I got them somewhere in here. There's a whetstone. We have a book on us. No, we'll have to grab book 2. I got a bunch of them up in my room, might as well take one of them, find out which bin it is, because I didn't get all the sorting done in these bins yet. Just got everything off the ground and into the bins. There we go, the Great Gatsby book. Okay. There's protection around, yeah. Left hand is not protected, but that's okay. Yeah, I did that a couple days ago. We'll do it again eventually, just not this moment. Yeah, I think we'll grab a little bite. It's a heavy bite. Won't have to worry, we should gain some weight off of that. Take 3 cabbages with us. He's been building out the chapel, I see. We need that large stone for another grinding wheel. Wolf Captain kept a pig in the basement in week 1 for months. Speaking of which, he's not going to be streaming for 2 weeks, so it's your time to shine. Oh, very nice. I mean, sad. I hope he's like going on a nice vacation or something. Been lining up all the stones, getting ready. Oh, there's another large stone. Getting ready for building walls. Wouldn't say what he was doing, no. Keeping it a secret. Hey there, street strolling style. I think we should just stick around the neighborhood, but just make sure it's kind of clear. I think we're gonna go check out this side of things. What happened to our outer wall? We're still building it. Oh, I'm gonna get myself scratched if I keep going through the trees like that. Yeah, we haven't actually built the full outer wall yet. We just are getting all the stones in place for it, which there's a lot of stones in here to pick up, but of course we've got to clear the riffraff out. Work on our long blade. Oh yeah, zombies keep breaking down the main wall, so I want to build an outer wall. Like some zeds over here. A lot of large stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 10 wall pieces. Right to the garage. Welding torches, always can use more of them. Well. Let's go around and be outside to think of fighting that. Can you disassemble? Yes and no. You can break it down. Of course, you can break it with a sledgehammer, claw hammer, and saw. You can disassemble it and get like some planks and nails possibly out of it. I have over 50 swords I made. I don't mind. I'm trying to get up my long blade. So the more swings, the better. And then maintenance. Yep, I spent AFK for probably over an hour and a half just making out sword blades. Went through a lot of charcoal. What, 50 swords is 400 charcoal, 50 steel bars, and then of course 50 small handles to assemble them, and then you gotta grindstone them. And I think swords are level 9. Blacksmithing. One house, by the way. Yep. And PvP is not allowed on this server. It's PvE only. Like, the only way you can do PvP is if both parties mutually agree upon it. And then it's asked that you go away from where everybody else is so you don't, you know, accidentally hurt somebody that doesn't want to be a part of it. I don't have Longblade 2, so just trying to grind out to Longblade 4 so I can read the Longblade 3 book. And clear out any zeds that are kind of near the house. Because we need to pick up a lot of these stones, the large stones and regular stones, so we can start building out our masonry stone walls to try and, you know, stop these zeds from breaking into our place. And I want to just kind of power level this right to like 8 to 10 so I can start getting all of these be one swing hits and get my maintenance up there as well so I don't have to sharpen as often. Looks like Trackle's over in Riverside, getting the gas station cleared out. But we're over in Louisville. We have the little mansion there on Bourbon Way. Here, let me help you. Oh yeah, this is a pretty friendly server that we're on. A lot of really people try and help each other out. I know I gave Fred earlier today 5 swords, 3 hatchets, and 2 axes. Like a pair of fully tailored, level 10 tailored long johns, and some wool. He gave me some welding rods and animal feed, a few other things in return. Let's read a book too before we tackle the next little group. I like to put the book in my main, because then I can just double left click it. And with the fast reading that's in this server, which I very much appreciate. Ooh, there's a lot of zeds down by those cars. Coming. We are. Oh, now those guys are thinking of coming over, aren't they? And some nice good one hits. 3 of them. I knew that wasn't gonna last, but those were 2. Another 1. Those are 3 and 4 hits. 2 hit. And with build 4214, I have to wear that gas mask now. It's just, this pile, I would be in the red for stink. So I'm always slightly uncomfortable with having to wear that, but it's alright. It's nice getting singles at only level 3. Yeah. Oh, Snow Beetle with the raid. Thank you so much. We're just doing a little long blade and maintenance grind in here. Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide in the middle of the end. She's living her life wide-eyed. Yes, that is the song. I like that theme song. It's a really awesome intro that he does. Got flour on her fingers and frosting on her face. Yep. You do know all the words. Zombie limbs are stumbling and she keeps up the pace. From one house to another, she's never in a rush. It's a very nice, upbeat little song. I like it. Working on a little bit of sneak as well. Sneak, running, lightfoot, might as well while I'm here with the fences. You guys get bored of the B42 survival stuff? Have you ever seen Captain America Civil War? The movie? Or is there a Captain America game? Yeah, I saw the movie before. It's been quite a while. Everyone picks a side. The real captain is one of them. Oh, and do like a server Civil War type battle. I think we'd have to kind of shrink it down and be like the, the Battle of Maldra, like South versus North or something like that. Otherwise, people get some people in Louisville, some people in Irvington. It's like, well, you can't really have a war when they're that far away from each other. But yeah, I could see something like that. And yeah, with all streamers, so you get all the different perspectives. Have I heard of the Dream SMP? That was mega successful, and that was along the same vein. Not sure. I know I've seen a couple different Zomboid people where they'd have like 100 people in the server all competing for something, and were pretty neat. But seems like they're really attracted to that car. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to get to Longblade 4, isn't it? Oh, it was from Minecraft? Oh. So let me know when it goes viral so I can have a piece of the pie. Yeah. Yep. You're patenting the names, the Civil War of Kentucky, and you want your cut. You guys can use it, but you gotta pay. Like a true entrepreneur. I wonder if, I've never really checked this neighborhood if there's any survivor houses in it. So far I don't see one, but okay. Can anyone help me with a battery charger? I connected to a battery under the hood. Now I can't see the charger on the hood. Oh, grab the battery charger and set it on the right click it and place it to the ground. Once you have it placed on the ground, you pull the battery from the vehicle and you right click on the battery charger and it'll say connect battery. Once you connect battery, then you also right click it and tell it to turn the battery charger on. And then you wait for it to get full. If I had a battery charger, I'd show you, but I don't have a battery charger. But yep, you can't hook it up to the vehicle, you have to set it on the ground. Notice maybe a battery charger's in one of these garages. Maybe I'll find one. Can you get your Alaskan steel out on stream? Can I get my Alaskan steel out on stream? Not sure what that means. Oh, well, there's some hordes here. Roaming troublemakers. Oh, let's go this way. See, 596. Maybe after we take out this group I'll head home because I should be close to maintenance level 4 then. Hmm? Yes, you're welcome. It'll be dark soon. Yep, got another 2 to 3 hours. And I don't let darkness stop me from fighting. I know it's not wise, but yep, everything worked well for you then on getting your battery going. It's maintenance now, 663. Out of that. I'm sure that's good. So what you did was set the charger underneath, and I have to pull it away from the charger on the ground to grab it. So I hooked up and pulled it back. They are both on the floor by the Jenny, but I can't connect the charger to the battery. I'll have to see if I can find a battery charger. First, which I'm sure I've seen them, I rarely pick them up because I rarely need them. Try and always turn off my engine and my headlights. Radio, make sure all of it's turned off when I park. Doesn't always work. Just grab one of those, sharpen that one, put it back. But I know, I think during my mansion run where I had the 3-gated mansion, I think in one of those episodes I probably showed how to do it, but I had a battery charger then. I don't have one right now. Well, yeah, basically when it's in your inventory, you'd go right click it and there'll be a place and you place it, and then you'd right click the item and you'd have the battery in your inventory and it'd say attach battery, and then under the right click again it'd be turn on. Yep. You're welcome. Let's see, how close is he? Maybe if he just does a few more. Let's see, do any of these need sharpening on me? That one could get sharpened, right? No. Push it to level 4, eat some food. Battery on the ground and the charger in your inventory. Oh, you're just in reverse. Yep. That'll happen. Yep, and then when you turn the battery charger on, it does make a humming kind of noise. Like you can tell it's powered on. And you don't need the generator or anything nearby. like it's like that thing has its own power source apparently. It's kind of like the out in the world if you go to a bandsaw. The bandsaw does not need power to run, which I find silly. Yep. Yep. And I actually found a maintenance, infinity maintenance glitch today, which I may show off later. For build 4214, you know how they fixed the shears and razor straight blade and stuff, which didn't have really anything but condition. Like they didn't have sharpness. Those you could sharpen infinitely, and they fixed that. But I found another way where I'm sharpening kind of infinitely the same sword over and over again. It's like, huh, that's weird. Oh, 26 swords. Or maybe not. Weird. Maintenance 3. And weight is stable. I'll eat a fish because I don't mind being a little bit heavier because I know I'll lose weight later when I'm out and about. Why is he holding it? There we go. That one away for the moment. Go down this way, see if stick to the road at night time for a better view of what we're killing and what our escape route is. Somebody showed up there. Couple of them. I'm trying to work nimble, light-footed, sneaking, running as much as I can here. Made a bonehead move last night, killed off my level 10 Axeman, but since I'm in full sword production, I built a new character that's more designed for swords. He is a burglar, thin-skinned, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hard of hearing, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, short-sighted, slow reader, burglar, speed demon, cat's eyes, gymnast, fast learner, athletic, and strong. Mainly giving them 9s for strength and fitness, and 125% XP boost in nimble. I really don't care about anything but the long blade and maintenance nimble skills. Those are really the main ones I want. Let's see, he's at 58. Another group right there. Okay. Make sure that he's rested before he fights the next group. It's probably enough because he wasn't even in really bad zone. Okay, still doesn't need to sharpen. Oh, a pair of long socks I forgot to pick up. Alright, another little group there. See if we can sharpen again. Nope, not yet. Maybe I should grab the digital watches. I'm trying to get to level 5 with my alt for electrical. He's like just hit level 4. So there's one more level to go, but I believe level 5 he can start making battery hookups to the table lamps. And then I can kind of just set them down in places wherever I want light without the need of a generator. Those ice axes actually do some damage. Sneaking's going up fairly quickly. $90. Right. I'll say probably before 500 kills I'll have to go back and maybe 450 we'll see for get hitting long blade level 4. Where did the other guys go? I thought there was more than just those two. I need another bottle of water. That one's almost empty too. Maybe we'll stop at the gas station and get some water. Be so close to it. That was tough. I think some of them are disappearing again. Okay. Guys down here first. We'll check my blade. We did just do a lot. Yep. Just hanging out by my generator, huh? How's that long blade? Oh, getting there. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe 450. Get extra experience when it takes 4 hits. Gotta move those into here, otherwise it won't do it. Nothing better than toilet water. Wait, can I sharpen? Yep, I need to sharpen a little bit. And he's claustrophobic, so when he goes in buildings he always is a little panicked. Calms down once he goes outside though. I try not to fight indoors much, I try to do most of it outdoors, so nice little group over here. Might start to clean out the parking lot of the hospital, check out some of those vehicles. Haven't really been over there yet. And I can take a vehicle home instead of walking back. Always with the toilet water. It's the best water. It has extra flavor. Look at that one trying to crawl away like it doesn't want its ultimate end. I'm just going to the hospital. Tire pump gas can. Not much left of that whetstone. Four golf bags? How many golf bags do you need? Box of nails. Be nice if one of these was like a survivor van. More half-mask respirators, those are good for the safe house. We gotta hand those out with the swords. Please tell people you were not raised like that. That's the only clean water we had in the house. That's how I remember it. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Poor Vicky. What about poor me? I'm the one that had to suffer with toilet water. There we go. That's gonna pull all the boys to the yard. How much space did this truck have? 157, so it needs some work on the trunk. Oh, has a key in it and gas. I don't know. Childhood trauma. Yep, and a lot of emotional damage. But don't worry, she never used closed fist. She only was open-handed when she, you know, laid the smackdown on me. So there was that at least. I tease, I kid, I kid. PlayStation didn't exist until the, what, 92? 91, 92, I think. Bought the 64 with my own money. That was my 16th birthday present to myself. It was how I found that a certain mythical figure didn't actually exist, because I saw the Nintendo Entertainment System in my parents' closet, and then when it came to, you know, December 25th, it said it came from that mythical person. I was traumatized. They lied to me. Start washing. Yep. That's right. Parents only have children so they don't have to do the work anymore. They're just creating little indentured servants. Best intentions at heart, my behind. Seeing how wet it is, this guy didn't take outdoorsy. So I don't want him to catch a cold. Take a rest for a second. Okay. Getting closer. Light-footed, we're almost leveled up on. Trying to teach you kids how to survive when we are gone for the day. We were Gen X, we mostly raised ourselves and were gone all the time. I learned efficiency. Why? Because you can. That is why you have all those. The goal is to keep collecting more. It's almost morning. We're gonna go back to... Well, maybe we can just drive over there. Take our new vehicle. There's multiple auto parts warehouses, but you know, finding that one part you're looking for can still be quite tricky. Where's this? Oh, that place has a fence. Interesting. I'll have to check that one out. I do it on purpose. When I get bored with a vehicle, you know, crash it so you can just go and get a different one. I think I might want that ambulance. Slater Days Gaming, hello, hello. Welcome in, thank you for the redirect. Dinner time. Leaving a ton of friends, thank you so much. I'll they're in good hands with me. There's tons of cars near Valley Center. Oh, auto parts. You get up to the main highway and go to American Tire near West Point. That would be a good, good place for, picking up the, hopefully what parts you're looking for. And hi Slater and crew. Welcome in, welcome in. As Snow Beetle would say, I am Solo Walker Gaming, and you are not. And today we're running a burglar with thin-skinned, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hard of hearing, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, short-sighted, and slow reader. He's a burglar, speed demon, cat's eyes, gymnast, fast learner, athletic, and strong. Hey there, Mr. Craven. And we have our alt character makes swords, so we're loaded up on swords. So we're working long blade with this character. And just having a fun time right now, going out slaying, trying to get long blade level 4 so we can read the next book. I think I want that ambulance. I come home with this ambulance. It looks like it's in decent condition. Do I have gas? No gas. Pretty good condition though. I have to get a gas can somewhere. Oh, and it has a key in it. Wow, you did bring quite the crowd there, Mr. Slater. Thank you, thank you. Broke a sword. Hey, let's grab another sword. Back. Just dump the garbage off on that Zed. Oh, I need some extra glasses, could lose them. Let's see. 317. Oh yeah. Hello fellow Zomboiders, thank you for joining and coming by to check Han's channel out. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Street. Pretty sure we're gonna... Yeah, we'll be hitting long blade 4 with this. Oh yeah, we won't need much, just a couple more hits. Maybe I shouldn't have just left my truck right there and had them all surrounded. I'm gonna have to get a different vehicle to get home so I can read my next Longblade book. So I should maybe go after that smaller group. That'll hit me to level. Maybe I can take this truck. First check for a key. Has one. It has a full tank of gas. Oh, I'll take it. Race home and then race back with it. Yeah, Slater is playing the Outbreak server, I believe. He's off having dinner, but how did his run go today? I did some playing on that Outbreak server. It's a fun, brutal server. But I'm playing on Drunk on Life's server. Others that are on this server are the Random Kiwi Gamer, Snow Beetle, and Big Cat. We're all streamers on this server. Kinda like on Bad Sads, you got, you know, Gremlin and Vaco and Slater and Bad Sad, of course. And Purple is playing on there, and really good communities though. A lot of really good players with a lot of experience. Oh, thank you so much. Nope, this is not the Outbreak server, so it's not that near rat race settings. This has high population. I believe loot respawn is on, but it's set to really low. And then also I would say respawn is set to high for zombies and often. So we're living out in Louisville, and like my last character, I went just full Axeman, was having fun with them, and got close to 5,000 kills in 3 days. But we're in this little mansion up here on the corner of Louisville. We go out and we do a lot of just raiding and having fun. Right here, the rusty rifle, those guys actually trade, so if you're looking for any certain items, you can contact them and see if they have it in stock. And they trade with you know, the old world money. So if you have You know, you find those money events and stuff, you can trade it out. Yeah, grab another sword, I broke one. Two, three. Just stick these in some crate, whichever one fits them. Day 26, that's your girl dog. Cool, cool. Gooning while we wait for Dr. Nix. Yeah. When is Dr. Nix expected to start? I know I saw him playing way earlier today. Oh, yes. Thank you, Craven. I try and be, you know, calm as a Hindu cow, pretty laid back. My whetstone, pretty good. Right, let's go out and see if we can get the long blade. 6. Yep, diamond rings were taken. Yeah, we kind of collect a little bit of everything. Oh, I want that ambulance. I should take a gas can. And I have to rebuild my gate. The zombies keep breaking it down. And then on this side you can see down here all those rocks kind of lined up. We're going to be building stone walls all the way around the building with like a gate here and a gate over here. So we'd have like, you know, an airlock system into our property with stone walls. Hopefully that will keep the zombies from breaking in. Oh, I'm taken. Nice. Back and try and get that ambulance. Off. Put that back here for now. Why am I in pain? Oh, muscle strain. And I think it was a joke about a couple decades ago. Yeah, I've been with my lady 17 years this February. do that to me. I don't like people sneaking up behind me. Put some pants on. I don't want them over here either. I'll work on that car and I'll probably work that street all the way back up to our house. So as long as you're happy and living the life you want, not much else matters. Yep, that's very true. Gotta enjoy every day you get out of bed. And even with the crappy things that happen here and there, it's really nothing compared to how bad other people have it, so I feel blessed every day. Like just, how much of the world doesn't have a computer or electricity still? Or, like us in America, the water in our toilets is cleaner than what over 60% of the world's population has access to. So when we start complaining about stuff, it's like, really, what we're complaining about is so trivial compared to how other people have it. We should just buck it up, Buttercup, and go, we have it pretty good. Back, you went over and left a quick like on the circle of debate. Yeah. Some of us have had to drink from the toilet as kids. Think about that. Exactly. The torture our parents put us through. If you want to act like a dog, then drink from the toilet. Yep, that was actually during the summertime. We drank from the garden hose quite often. Outside playing around, there's a hose right there. Don't run inside all soaking wet and dirty and tracking that crap in the house. There's a hose right there. Yep, they had that special flavor to them, like a flavor that's ingrained in my memory. I don't think I'll ever forget it. That special blend of natural and synthetic rubber. Exactly. And how, it'd heat up in the sun, and so then it'd probably off gas basically into the water, so it gave it that special flavor. You always had to let the hose run for a little bit until it ran cold before you drank from it. I played into 2,000-pound force Johnny pumps, and I also had some near-death experiences with that too. Yep, we also played with lawn darts. And then they had to wussify those darts, put soft heads on them where they're more like just Nerf thingies. Like, what the heck is... Give me those big metal darts you can throw straight up in the air and see how far into the ground they'll stick. You still have a set of lawn darts? I bet they're worth some money if you have an original set still. As they banned them sometime, I think, in the 90s when people started going, oh, think of the children. And then it's like, well, think of, survival of the fittest. If you didn't know that you needed to get out of the way from that when it was flying in the air, I mean, that's kind of on you. Staring at it as it falls back down to the earth. Yep. Never got injured with them. Varmint hunting? Yeah. That probably work well if you can hit your target. Yep. Cautious as F and reckless as F all at the same time. I once was about 6 years old and wanted to see what happens when you light a napkin on fire in my aunt's house with no one around. Yeah, learned a lesson. Yep, my mom was having a Tupperware party back in the day, and me and one of the neighborhood kids, we started a little fire in... I had a tree fort, and a tornado knocked it to the ground, so it was now in the neighbor's farm field right behind our house. And we started a little fire in that, and the fire got a little bit out of hand. And so we're running in the house, grabbing pitchers and filling it up with water and coming back outside. And my mom yells at me. Of course, she took me aside so it wasn't from the Tupperware party, and she's like, you're to be seen and not heard, basically stay outside, stop running in and out of the house, and never asked what we were doing or anything. Why do we need all that water? So then we figured out we could use, the outside garden hose faucet to get the water and not go into the house. We ended up putting the tree fort fire out, so there was that, but so it didn't cause any major things except for that's a survivor there. You come over here so I don't lose you. Look at that armor you have on you. Need to bring that back. Let's see. Yep, banned a long time ago. Nope. We were cautious, reckless. Okay, I once was about 6 years old and wanted to see what happens when you light. Yep, okay. I remember having knives, guns, and fireworks as a kid. Know what happened to the dumb kids? They're not here. Exactly. That's, I think it made sure that, you know, the ones that had common sense made it through, and the ones that lacked it, you know, well, it was a natural filter in a way. No good natural filter anymore. Yep. My little brother tried burning down our bedroom when he was around that age too. Garden hose was nearby, thankfully. Indeed. Mischief night was shaving cream and toilet paper. Ooh. Or the clippers. Homecoming, TP'd houses and trees was normal. Okay guys, in my defense, that was a Hawaiian Tupperware party. Come on, I cut out pineapples and put glasses in them. I made palm trees and everything. Yeah, she went all out. And then she has us kids messing around. She's like, "Get the F out of this house!" Oh, you said F a lot. Don't lie to the people. Usually, like, what the F is wrong with you? Why the F would you do something stupid like that? I'm not mad that you did it, I'm mad that you got caught. Yeah, back in the 80s, 90s, you know, language like that was very common. Yes, you did. You did say that. That's what I remember. Just like my 10th grade English teacher put on the board at the beginning of the year, never assume personal responsibility, always blame others. And at the end of the year, I, you know, didn't do some homework or something, and, you know, then I basically used that excuse and I got out of it because, you know, I learned something. You know, I listened to what he put up on the board. Go and park this now. Well, no, we have some extra vehicles down at the Zippy Mart. Oh yeah, I remember the mama jokes. Your mama's so fat, when she broke her leg, gravy poured out. Your mama's so fat, when she sits around the house, she sits around the house. Yeah, there's... Stop making mama jokes. I think they were hilarious. Your mama's so old, when she... What was it? When she farted, dust came out. And when you're like a little, you know, when you're a teenage boy, all those jokes were funny. This is no, this is multiplayer, but I am solo. Solo Walker Gaming. I can stop now with that. Yep. Blonde jokes were a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the jokes of yesteryear are not really allowed today because they're offensive. It's like, wasn't that the whole reason of a joke was, you know, that it was edgy? Does this vehicle move? I wish I would have gotten those kinds of jokes. Apparently my mom was the hot one. Well, I don't think it mattered what the mom looked like. It was just the jokes were just done to, you know, without ever even seeing the person's mom. Basketball and Orgasmo, yeah. Those are silly movies. Well, that's a good place for it to die. At least it's off the road. Did any of this respawn? How about that? Must have, because I wouldn't have left that here. I never leave potato chips. Leave the sodas, because they don't really do much. Beef jerky and... any, just water. Something like maybe some lard, butter. Yeah, they did respawn. Very nice. Nice getting some extra food. We were getting a little low on non-perishables, or more the snack food that I go out with. My mom was the booty shorts and halter top mom. Oh yeah. Yep. Get in there. Meat steam bun. Man, I just did some city slicker thing in the game. 9mm hunting. Got a doe. Very nice. Got a doe out hunting with a 9mm handgun. And let's we'll put this in, put container in trunk. Grab the gurney. Just to drop the gurney. Actually, I might use that as a defensive wall. Give it a try. We need to get another sword on us. All right. Almost long blade 5, 2/3 of the way. It will get it with what's gonna be around that ambulance now. John, you have a beautiful mom to this day. I hope you show her how lucky you are to have her. I see my mom at least once a week and we say I love you every time we talk on the phone. Aww. What the hell? The deer I just butchered on the road. I can over the carcass on my vehicle. You ran over the carcass and your vehicle flipped over? Well, why'd you run it over? You should pick up those bones. Those bones are good for making armor. Making fishing hooks, making a bone whistle, bone dice, a fleshing tool, jawbone axe. Okay. I was a hellion growing up. I figure my mom deserves a break in her old age. Yes. I agree. I moved 1,000 miles to be close to her again. They keep coming down the street here. They hear that ambulance from blocks away. Or they're migrating, one of the two. Apartment complex. Let's clear out some of the people here. Yeah, it's looking a little more clear. Same, it's getting close to time for me to take care of them. Yep. Yeah, see, my mom moved south so she wouldn't have to deal with winters no more. And all the family that we have is still all up north, so she was now 1,000 miles away from everybody. What the hell happened to all the zombies? They just all despawn? But so I figured before I got the call and it was an emergency, I should just move down now and be there for when it's needed. Hey there, Catwalker. How you doing this evening? Oh, I bet I know what happened. The chunk can really only have so many zombies in it at a time, and I just spawned probably a whole bunch in that apartment complex there, so all the ones out here basically got vanished. Server switched priority to the ones that were yes, and you know, we're happy to be down here. Doing good. Just getting in. Hope you're well tonight. Yeah, doing very well. Another glorious day in paradise, as I always say. You gonna be the one? No. Definitely. Almost. There's maintenance. Long blade's really close too. Okay, Dr. Nick's posted. Alright, you have fun. Tell Dr. Nick's I said hello. Hope he has a great stream. What, did I not go on my back? It did not. Eat some junk food. Yep. Take off the mask to eat the food, and immediately that stink pops up. There's not that many around me. It's just really rough in this patch. There's one blade, level 5. slowly working that skill up. Because want to be able to have enough skill, endurance, maintenance, and everything to be able to go out tonight with Kiwi and do some good looting and have a rootin' tootin' good time. Oh, I don't know, not that many. I was Longblade 2, or just shy of Longblade 2 or something, when I started today, so. But we're up to 750, so we've probably gotten, 400 or 500 kills in, I'm gonna assume. But, 750 to Longblade 5, and now it's going to take probably 7,500 more to get to Longblade 10. I mean, we don't have the Longblade 5 book yet. And we did have to fight through Longblade 3 and 4 because we didn't have that book. But alright, let's see. Nimble is 50 points away from 4. Sneaking is getting towards 4. Get that guy. Come on. You think you have 112? You could rewind to the beginning of the episode. I'm sure it says what I was probably at. I know I didn't have a lot. Okay. Pop on out. Let's grab that gurney. Do I have too much weight on me, or? Ah, that's why. Okay, now. Yeah, each level is exponentially more, so right now it's 3,000. This was, level 5 was 1,500 experience, level 4 was 750, and, you know, so it's exponential. I think level 9 is, you know, it's in the tens of thousands, I can't remember. Let's see, let's grab some food. That's the fresh stuff. I like to eat that stuff first. And yes, I eat the food frozen because it's just boredom and unhappiness, so just read a book. And there. That's gone already. And we can put some food away that we just found. And keep a few chips on us. Drop these off. Actually, not the prescription glasses. I want to keep them on me. Probably on my Alice. Okay, 2 more swords for a pig. Get some delicious water. Pretty laid out. Let's see. I'll go and get a stone so I can get ready to make another grinding wheel. There's Conti doing some something around the base. Looks like there's large stones right here. Yep. We're working on building base walls, so kinda need to start removing stones too. Oh, don't need the smooth flat. I think I'll knock some of these trees back eventually too. A lot of large stones in here, which is nice. Wish we had the unlimited encumbrance still, because I could just take all of these back in one shot. Let's see, it's 10 o'clock, so Kiwi sometimes jumps on before and does a little bit, but he'll probably be jumping on at just after the server reset, which is 1 hour from now. And we'll start to get to some more big action. Just don't want to get out too deep in the thick of it while it's at night here, if I can help it. Do some killing at night, of course, but not remove grass. Stone. Maybe just all the trees around the trail here so we can use the trail too. That takes about an hour of daylight and about a half an hour of darkness. The flashlight die on me again. Oh, it's just stuck behind a tree. Over another stone. We'll drop these off where heavy enough. Start placing them where they need to go. Okay. Place 4, 5, 6. Indeed. Tell you though, it's nice that you can just pick up the stones instead of having to forge them, because it takes forever to find all the stones then. And who knows, a zombie could pop out of the trees at any moment, so I'm kinda cautious. Not overly apparently, because I'm doing this at night in the woods. Alright, another large stone there. Back my truck and trailer up so I don't have to move these stones quite so far. Or the large ones. Which I think a truck and trailer I can move 8 large stones at a time. Like, and feel free to jump into chat and BS with me. I was happy to keep an eye on chat and do some BSing. But otherwise I'll just kind of do some grinding with little commentary here and there. I saw you over here too, there's another one. Nope, no it does not. All it does is get you the stones. Now the large stones, when I take them and I break them, I get masonry skill. And then when I build the walls, I get masonry skill also. And when I make the clay cement to make the walls. Oh. Go head back. Limestone. Looks like there's a stone there, but it's not showing up. It's like it's there, but it's not there. Maybe I should move it out, that extra couple. I'll have to have it come out from like here and down and over. I almost have this side. The wall's all there to be fully protected. Anything in the back? Logs. Logs. Okay. Well, I need more charcoal. Maybe I'll make the charcoal quick. And I can use this truck for grabbing some of those stones. A little bit more over. I get it just right. Yeah, there we go. I should be able to reach both of them. Right. Just a pinch forward, maybe. Okay, that may work. It's close. There we go. Yes, Solo Taylor will be doing a lot of the building of the walls. Eric may come down and help with the walls. Oh yeah, Cat. You can take them from there. You can also sit next to the logs if you were gonna turn them into planks and just pull them right from the box to saw. It's kind of like what I'm doing here. It's actually pulling them all from the trailers to make the charcoal. If I had them all on the ground, then I wouldn't be able to make the charcoal like as quickly as I did there. Now when we look at the floor, 178 charcoal plus, so that's another 27 swords I can make. Oh, this vehicle needs to be fixed. It has some damage. Or do that. Is that a log there or a rock there I can pick up? It is. Okay. So need to take at least those out. Need to get down underneath 10. What's so heavy? Yeah, because I can't pick it up yet. Ugh. Let's see if I take that and then I unequip, move that into, oh I can't. I see. See here. That's roughly. Oh man, 11. Okay. What else can I pull off? Let's just put the satchel in there for now. And one more thing. One more bottle of water. I should be just under. Yep. It's pain. Come on, jump. Hey, he made it. Okay. Drop this stone right here. It's gonna need a couple extra planks, couple extra nails. If we switch over to the tailor for a moment. Let's see how much is here. 1 nail, 2 planks, okay. 3 nails. Oh, that's main inventory. 2 planks. Escape. We'll switch over to our next character. One that actually does all the housework, all the crafting and stuff. And while we're doing this, if you do the big favor and hit that like button for me, much appreciated. And always subscribe if you enjoy. And join in on chat if you like. Appreciate it. Okay, and you need the club hammer on you. There's a club hammer. Blacksmithing hammer away. Also, he needs welding torch and welder's mask. Wait, is that a full-size sheet? Nope, small sheets. I have large sheets down here. Extra torches. One more sheet just in case. And it's storming out. It's been raining for days. Come on, little guy, you can do it. No, you can't do it. Can you do it this way? Fine. He's such a wuss. Trunk first. Chuck this to there. You're full. Right, full strength. So I'll throw a little into this trunk as well. There we go. Okay, you lighten your load. Now can you get over? Good job. Build. Oh, ball peen. Can't use the club hammer. Sure, we got one in here. Really? Oh, there we go. Claw hammer. Yep. This guy's always a little sad. He's always put to work and he doesn't get any recognition for it. Oh, yeah, stone wheel. Okay. Just get rid of a little weight. I'll drop these off. Grab that club hammer again. Water. Now he can carry that that stone. So oh, I need a stone chisel as well. Okay. I got that upstairs. Know that. Not that one, not that one. Metalworking. There is a mason's chisel. You have a super duper rain hat for me? Yeah, it is. It's been raining buckets tonight. Like, all stream long it seems it's been raining. Oh, not building, crafting. Make a stone wheel. You got the wizard and the pirate hats today? Oh yeah, very nice. I found your hat. Yeah, the wizard hat's neat. Yeah. Oh really? You have that classic old man in the sea yellow hat. The yellow fisherman hat. It's like we're in Florida. Spent a few summers in West Palm Beach. Every 45 minutes it rained and gross heat, muggy and gross. Did I say it was gross? That one's for you. Since you're always running around in the rain. I am. Often. I am in the rain a lot. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now should be able to build the grinding stone. What do you mean? Oh, really? He didn't pick it up? Okay, what else does he have to get off of him? Okay, just drop the bag. Where did I put my regular hammer? I don't need those anymore. I'll just set them on the ground for the moment. That only has a club hammer in it? Well, there was more claw hammers in here. Jeez, I put it down and I don't know where I set it. But now, I definitely can pick it all up. Oh, no, I do need the mason's chisel. Duh. And the club hammer. I'll need the claw hammer for the next step. Okay, now, pick up. Build 42 is so janky right now. You used to be able to just make stuff from the floor. It'd just work. No, it's like, oh, you can't carry enough. Oh, you're in the mansions, they have all those deer and cow pelts. Yeah, unfortunately you can't. The ones that are floor-like pieces, they're just decorations, you can't actually use them. So, it'd be nice if you could, but... And that's something I wish they would do for multiplayer, since you can't speed up time. Just, I don't know, make it even 50% faster for crafting would be amazing. Like, to make a sword, it's like for my character it takes him 2 minutes and 37 seconds per sword. And that doesn't include the time it takes to make the charcoal, or dismantle the vehicles to get the steel bars, or, you know, all the other steps involved. Okay, stone wheels on the ground now. Okay, we can now drop those. Now, build, grindstone build. Okay. Now you can put your stuff back on. Ignore that. All that in your bag. Let's now go and grab some of those stones. Ha! Sprinted into the wall. 208 when full. I mean, you can't go in there. Oh, I'm probably just not close enough. I should be able to pick it up. Yeah. Here they come. I just want to pick up the stones that I pulled. I should make that other backpack. I need more leather to do that, but I could make it. And I think that might have enough capacity with organized to actually pick up these stones and put them in the bag too, where I could carry 2 at a time. There's another. Like there's one right there that I picked up or dropped, removed. Yep, grab one more to have on my body. (15 minutes to 11). Yep, and Ma does love the heat. Okay, can I do it from right here? Let's see. Crafting. Max. Oops. Can I see both of them at the same time? Right. Can. I'm just in the right spot. There we go. Now, crafting. Max. He just has to break those. That's 90 stones, so that'd be another 15 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, maybe. Yeah, that should be enough to get this whole wall section side ready. And then have to do basically the same thing for the other side. And then I also have to do enough for the driveway. And then I have to get my welding skill up. I'd like to get it to 10 before I build the metal gates, but the gates will be what they're gonna break down then. They won't break down the walls, but it'll at least slow them down a lot more. Yep. I'm out in the backyard, but if you wanted to set it right in the driveway, and yeah, I should probably tell all. Server reset. 10 minutes. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beautiful moodles. That's a lot of moodles. Now that one's pretty much always with them because I picked Smoker, but I've never let him have a cigarette. That one because he's claustrophobic and agoraphobic, so he's always afraid. Hopeless, he can read a book. Food and water, he can eat and drink when I'm done. The overloaded, that'll go away as he drops everything. And so will the, him being hurt. He has minor damage from all the weight he was carrying. That'll just go away on its own. But it's basically agitated and terrified he always has. And let's see, we tried building our generator out here so zombies would be attracted to the generator, and that doesn't seem to be working. The other thing I'm thinking of doing is on this side of the wall we'll build like the driveway, and maybe we'll park the cars out here instead of in our complex, and maybe that will make it so they don't try and break in as much. I think they hear the cars from like 12 miles away right now. Build 42, something different. This latest patch. One last stone to break. Yeah, really. Hey, I even gained a level in masonry doing that. Okay, let's just move this out of the way so I can place those stones down. Also need to cut all this grass so I can actually drive a little better on it. Okay, place 1, 2, oh, 1, 2, 3, 5, okay. And 5 minutes. Place, let's see. 1, 2, I think we'll do it. Enough where a car can fit, probably, eh? Just in case. Sounds like a zombie's at our gate. Banging on it. I have to take care of that quick. Drop these stones. Yeah, how'd you get over here? Leave the door alone. Says it's undamaged. Okay. Alright, we'll pick up these. We will need some more stones. There's 4 right there, so we can put 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody's doing the countdown. 4 minutes, 2 minutes, B43 swimmer zombies, please. Oh gosh. Gosh, Fred, yeah. Glutton for punishment. So if I did that 3, then that's 1, 2, 3, so I'd actually pull those out a little bit. Getting close to being able to build it. Come on, you can do it. You're not that much of a weakling. Get in the house where you're safe. Oh, there's a present from Fred. Let's see. Yep, 1 minute, get out, I know. Oh, got the hatchets back. Okay. Well, 2 of them. Alright, time for intermission. During this time, we let the server do its reset so we can then join back in. But otherwise we get kicked out and we could lose progress, so we had to quit out. But during this time, I always invite people to go and, grab a snack, hit the bathroom, pet your precious pet of yours, being a doggo, kitty cat, goldfish, parrot, tarantula, snake, whatever it may be. They all need pets. And if you can hit that like button and enjoy what you're seeing, hit that subscribe button too. Much appreciated. I do play Zomboid every night. Look at your suggestion to use digital watches and wear the deerskin jacket with the hat. Okay. Oh, for zombies, try a bunch of digital watches and clusters going off at different times. Zombies can't resist those. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really tested in this one, but in earlier builds it seemed like they weren't attracted to watches in like 42.13. They'd just ignore them. But it seems like they're attracted to a lot more, especially cars in this one. Yeah, be interesting. Now, of course, want to set them in places to like guide them away from the house. Oh, and they run for what is it, 20 or 30 minutes before they shut off the alarm, resetting every day. So if you kind of stagger them out properly, where they're just enough distance between each other where when one goes off, the next one starts, they'd get attracted and go to the next one. You could always be basically pulling them away from your house. Would be interesting. But earlier today I dismantled all of my watches, trying to get to level 5 so I can turn the table lamps into battery operated. Alarm clocks work better, but digital watches or alarm clocks? Okay. And lately what I've been doing is just parking the car, on the block I want to loot. I let them all kind of hoard up to it, and then I just go and I hack and slash until they're all gone, and then I have the whole block I can loot without worrying, because they all got pulled out to the car. But I can see, like, for your safe house, using it just to kind of attract them away from the house. Like, have the first one be like, just on the edge where if they're beating on your walls, they'd hear it and turn around and go to it. And then the next watch be just far enough away from that, going away from your base, that when that one goes off, the next one is already starting, they'd be going over to that one next, and you just have them all lined up to just keep pulling them away from your base far enough. Five digis in a cluster, so you put 5 watches down in each little tile that you're trying to entice them to. Let's see if we're back in. Yep, we're back. I'll start collecting more watches again. Made the jacket from a deer rug from the mansion.
Yo, solo! Sup, dude?
Hey there, Mr. Kiwi. How are you this fine evening?
Dude, how do you know I'm a dude? I'm doing good, bro.
I never asked your gender. That's wrong of me. I'm sorry. Hey. One thing, it was in the box, so he had to pull it out. I was able to hit craft multiple times. Now if we watch he'll pull from a box, sharpen it, stick it back in the box, and then it looks like he's pulling out another sharp sword and grinding that. Or yeah, let's see, sword blunt.
Bro, we got a baby lamb! But, I mean, lamb, I bet. Never mind.
Isn't she a little cutie?
So, when are we having lamb for dinner?
Oh, you're terrible.
Hey, if it gets out and gets run over, it's not my fault, alright? It won't be me this time.
Well, be careful, Craven's out in the yard. Or no, I think I did put him back. Never mind. I did get him back in the pen. But he broke out again.
Do you got any mission you need to do today?
I figured we'd go out and get the steel bars from that factory tonight.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And if you come over to like the crates that I'm next to, you'll see a bunch of swords. You can start yep, there's plenty of swords.
Swords!
I'm just sharpening a bunch of them right now. Yep, I started working earlier. What is what?
I think this is. My parents had one of these.
One of what?
Nothing. Nah, in the bag there's a VHS tape called Satin and Silk.
Oh.
You could quite easily make a joke about what that's about, right?
Yep.
Normally they're blue though, aren't they? Not. Never mind.
I know nothing. Yep, I'll check out that jacket. I get done with some of the sharpening here. But look, there's still 9 blunt in there, 3 blunt in here, and he's still sharpening. And if we watch, he is 488. When he gets done with this one, 506. So I think if it is doing it like it looks like it's doing it, it keeps pulling out the same sword and sharpening it again and again. If that's the case, they have to figure out a way to fix that too. But I'm not gonna complain about some free maintenance XP. Yep. Yep, you know, they give you an awesome feature like that and then they take it away from you. But, of course, just playing the game, trying different things, you end up finding different features that they've added. I call them features. But, alright. Plenty. Yeah, see. Weird. And Conti was asking if we did anything with the broken bats, or if you should just burn them. So I told him just stick them all in your room.
Oh, right, yeah, I'll put nails in them, but, like, do we even need them anymore? Like...
I mean, technically, we have swords, so...
And maces, and, like, we don't need...
Yep.
These are now redundant, aren't they? But, you know, good for backups in case, you know, you get sick or something, you know.
Yep. Well, I can also teach you how to...
2 weeks left?
Yep, probably. And I can teach you how to make maces and stuff, with your alt later. It doesn't take much to get there.
Awesome, awesome.
Yep.
Another cowboy hat. I'm just checking the cat. He dropped the cowboy hat on my bed. Yes.
Oh, very nice.
I like my bright colors in the game because it makes it easier for me to see.
Yeah.
Because when I'm playing by myself, I play at max zoom.
Oh yeah. I zoom in and out depending on what I'm doing.
I normally play at maximum out zoomage even when I'm fighting, like, because it slows the game down. Lag, but still. I need to put on my poncho. Pissing down.
Let's see his protection right now. Fairly good, but not great. Right shin. Oh, that's because I have the gator on the left shin. That's why that one's at 100. How much does that affect? It's not bad. Okay, how many swords do I have on me? 1 sword there. 2. 3. 3rd battery. Be ready for the road. Drop off that digital watch. just checks, make sure it's not low on fuel. 69%. Nice. Okay. I think might take that with me and that one with me. I feel I might be using them. Why do we have an extra mechanics book in here? Get rid of that. Don't want duplicates. Logging up the works. Put that in here with the other ones. Maybe I should take those beta blockers a little bit more. Come on, you can put it all in there. Why he stops halfway through every time. Okay. Put that book into the main so I can read it often. $81 and dropping. Eat a fish. Take a couple cabbages, not all of them. A couple cabbages with us. Okay. This could use an engine repair. Yeah, the engine's cutting out. I have to get my solo Taylor out to some parking lot somewhere and get a bunch of engine parts. I'll strip engine parts from cars in certain parking lots, but not all, you know, all around. Because we do need to grab cars here and there, but there are thousands of cars in Louisville.
Oh, we're here already. Nice. Doors are...
Yeah, I opened them.
Oh. Okay. Ha-ha, nice making.
She have a pistol on her hip. I'm sure Kiwi is streaming right now. But yeah, I don't know, I can't see. And yep, features not bugs is an old PZ meme. Yep. They're features. Where did Kiwi go? Oh, he's in there. Did he already dig through a bunch of these? Those 3 swords. Five swords. Yeah, Kiwi's in the
How we
building.
looking?
Oh,
What do
just
we need here?
picking up
Everything, or?
steel bars.
You grabbed the ball already? Oh, I see his hacksaw blades.
I've grabbed like 7 so far.
Okay, I'll go look out the back.
And
Steel ingots, helpful.
those you can make sledgehammers with.
Coming with me.
And let's see, maximum. I noticed that too when tailoring we have all this stuff. See, the dude stops. Yeah. There's some interesting little things that go on. But it's, 42 builds worth of code built over each other over and over again. You're gonna find some issues. And you cannot fix engines, but you have a good stash for welding. Yeah, and if you go to a crap car that's all red, and it's like 10% or less engine quality, you can't even pull an engine part out of it. And if you, basically, depending on the vehicle condition, that's how many engine parts you get. So, fortunately, you want to take them from some of the better vehicles. And then the max you really get for repair is like 2%. So it is what it is. You need if your engine is at 0, it takes you 50 engine parts to get it back to 100%.
Nothing left?
Think we got it all.
Zombie! Bro, that echo is so lovely.
I try not to break your car so much. But said there's hundreds of those cars in the city. I go to we went to a train yard and we took a bunch of engine parts, but when I'm in the city, it'd be especially like Grand Ohio Mall, there's so many cars there, you can take a few of them. It don't matter what you're really pulling from because there's so many choices there. I know the red cars suck, but all the green cars are life servers. Have you been to LSU Library since Loot Respawn? No, I haven't been there in a while, no. So I'm sure that some shelves have probably restocked. Alright, I got still plenty of room in my vehicle. I got...
Awesome.
Yeah, I only got 12 bars. That was kind of actually, I thought there was going to be more in there.
I think I got about as many steel ingots. And maybe like 3 bars. Yep,
So,
3 bars. I can count today.
Way to go. So we could, let's see. push in and see what other factories have stuff.
Awesome, awesome. Let's do it.
There's a metal shop, yeah, Fred is saying, next to the crossroads.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, where the dog food factory is.
I have no idea what we're talking about, Fred. Sorry.
But I think I'm gonna switch vehicles when we get back to the house because this one is dying on me.
Should grab
I'm
one
gonna
of these, bro.
Yeah, so I'll switch over to one of those. Switch the trailer over. Tried to go around them. And one's in the back of postal building. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. It can't rain all the time. Someone stole your mint fire truck? Let's move them over for now, just to make sure I'm gonna have enough space, depending on how lucky we are. Oh, I wouldn't take engines from police cars because I also collect police cars and fire trucks and siren vehicles. One thing is they usually have, you know, more horsepower. Make sure this puppy's empty. I gotta get the logs out of this truck. I'll be one moment.
Copy. We're just chatting about mosquitoes, frogs, and stuff. As you do.
Got a lot of mosquitoes there in New Zealand? Oh yeah? Oh, I'm too close. Okay. Still too close. My lord. Snakeetos. Okay. Click on that. Max. 120, so that's another 15 swords. You just made it to hot wiring and you want a police car that's over there, you want to hot wire it? There is nothing else in here. Okay. What the heck?
What happened?
This key, this van is hot wired. The key's in the glove box.
Well, maybe someone took the key and put it in the glove box, and then hotwired it.
Weird.
Well, I mean, I haven't hotwired shit, so wasn't me.
Do you put keys in glove boxes?
Well, sometimes, like, if the vehicle has a key and it's a communal vehicle, the best thing to do is to pop the key out and hijack the vehicle in case some idiot takes the key with them. Me!
Yeah, somebody, I noticed I had to hotwire a few vehicles in the yard because somebody was taking the keys. And it's like, now no one can move this and we need to move it out of the way. You know, so I just hotwire and be like, well, now it's always going to have a key stuck in it. Is that mine?
Alright, where are we going again?
We're gonna go to a couple metal factories. Let me just check the Build 42 map quick to make sure I know exactly where. Okay. Okay, I know where I'm going now. Ish. Yeah, I knew the industrial park you were talking about, just which building it is. That's what I was looking up. one is that one? Okay. I think it'd be just right up here. Yep, Steely Resolve. Well. The Mass Gen Fact Co. I think I'm gonna park right up in here. So it's a little safer. Why am I so heavy? Oh, I bet I have that charcoal on me. Okay. I gotta dump some charcoal somewhere. Charcoal. I forgot how much charcoal gets put into your body until you have to drop it all to the floor, so we're almost there. There we go. Box of nails. Oof. What I got in here? Anything? Wood planks. Get those shells. They'll be there. I can get them another day. I'm on a mission for other stuff today. Yes, it's good to have shotgun shells, that's for sure. But I want my charcoal back too. Just... it's close to home, I'll be able to come back and grab whatever I want in here. Of course, it'll be easier during the daylight hours and when it's not raining. That's made me tired. You're going to get sick. Might. I need to clear my vehicle back. Where are these guys going? What the heck? Oh, there's giving me that trouble again. Okay. Like, which true? No. Okay, we'll eat a cabbage. My other guy has the rain hat. This guy just has the riding helmet. That's what he likes to wear. What did he get? Oh no, looks like nothing went down. So it didn't really get me. That's good. An axe. Hand axe. Bloody. Weird that it's bloody. Never guessed it was sticking in the back of a zombie.
Alright, how we looking, Barb?
Well, in here, steel sheets. Lots of steel sheets, which that's really nice. Like every crate here, we might want to open up this garage door and just back up to it.
Awesome!
Stop walking away from me, buddy. Come back here. Another respirator for the crew. Yeah, steel sheets on every shelf. Looking though for... They have steel bars first before I start picking anything up. Okay. Welding 1. I need welding 5. Yeah. Steel sheets are very good too, so it's still good we caught here, but we'll hit that other building also. This guy banging.
The window. Careful, careful, careful. Awesome.
And pull my van around to the other side. Well, let's see, what the heck is in here anyways? What is this place? Small handle. Empty beer bottle. Pretty awesome. We'll just one of these. Jeez, turning like a drunken sailor. Guessing that's your taxi, Mr. Fred? Just taking a wild guess. Nope, nothing. Sacks of sand, which gifted you a fleet of taxis. You saying he's the one that was putting the taxis at your door? One bar. This place kind of blows. But at least we got the sheets.
Alright, cleared it, bro.
You got all the sheets out?
I got most of them. I dropped 2 bags on the floor out in the other car park because I ran out of room.
Oh, and my van's over here. I'll pull around. Okay. Okay. Let's see if any extras. Oh, you missed those. Looks like they got my upper torso. I think I grabbed them all off of. No, I did not. Alright, and the steel bars next door, there was only one, so. But I think we got plenty of steel sheets now for fixing trunks and hoods.
Hell yeah! Man, I got a couple more over here. Oh wait, no, I don't.
Steal the battery.
I'm stuck! Alright, so home? Offload?
Yes.
I'll go back to my way. My country's...
It's all gravy. Sometimes you find good stuff, sometimes you don't. Yeah, that right there. That little store. I'll check it out later. Offload this heavy stuff. Hello, while you talk. Indeed. Okay. Yep. Decent amount of steel sheets though. I'll have to come back for those.
In here somewhere?
I'll just drop it with the other metal stuff for now. Just dropping it at my metal pile I still have to put away.
Where do you want me to put this stuff, my buddy? Down here?
Dang, just dump it. With all that other metal scrap I have to put away. I'll figure it out later.
Copy.
Group secondary. Group primary. There we go. Zombies!
Ah, then this time it was terrible.
I'm carrying bags, so I have to just wait a second before I can attack. Yeah, there was at least 2 of them.
Smashing back a whiskey, you're like, zombies! Oh, okay.
He's getting drunk again. That's a pretty nice pile of sheets. And I'll be right. Yeah, his screen is fuzzy because he drank that whiskey again. Right, I'll grab those steel bars. I have welding 5. Oh, you did? Yeah, I only found welding 1 today. No, I think I saw welding 3 as well, and I was like, dang it, both times. I was still looking for welding 5 myself. Yep, 5 is the one I need. And once I can get my welder to 10, I can start, putting up the good defenses. Well, welding 1 is in that, that shop I was just at, the Steely metal shop. That one has welding 1. Those for now. And here we will steel rod, iron pipe. Okay, it's probably in one of his bags. "15 swords. Make it. Somebody's watching a TV show. First I thought it was somebody talking, then I realized it's not popping up over here. It has to be the TV. You been breaking into mansions? Oh yes, and fix trunks, yes, with the welding and the high mechanics. I do fix trunks and engines and hoods, and then I did not. I'll pick it up a different time. I know, where I put it. The back of the cop car and in the dumpster. Let's see. So they're running around a little crazy. Is there a zombie in the backyard? They shouldn't be running around that crazy. Yeah, we have steel quarter bars. You could start with making the simple blades. But see if he wants to. Why are they running like mad? So, you wanna learn a little bit about blacksmithing?
Sure. I'm just washing up, but
Oh yeah. Well, you like to keep yourself clean.
dude, I just got bitten, but didn't get bitten.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Hang on, let me check my scarf. Nah, it wasn't even a neck bite, dude. Poncho has no hole.
Are
Scarf
you
has no hole.
are you wearing the choker?
Oh, where'd you put it?
The choker should be on your neck.
When did you put a choker around my neck? What?
What? No,
It's
I
in the
gave you.
cupboard.
I gave you a choker quite a while ago, I thought.
No, you said you were going to make one, but I think that was the last time we actually spoke about it.
Oh, I thought I gave you like a full set plus a choker. No, I never gave you the choker.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh, good. Something to do later.
Yup.
It was my glove. Yeah, oh, son of a bitch.
He tried to take off one of your little fingers. And yes, I am.
His eye socket and popped his brains out.
I am saying that Kiwi makes my sheep nervous. And hey, Kira, you notice, how nervous the sheep are when you come out to wash yourself? I'm wondering
that
what.
That was because of the zombie, right? Like, it's not because I ran
Oh.
one over. It's because of the zombie.
Well, it's not just running one over. Are you wearing Velcro gloves?
No, they're leather. No. Maybe.
Figured I might as well wash up too, so.
Yeah, good call.
He has a lot of layers, he's kinda dirty. It's windy. October 18th. A swimming zombie. Oh. I'm pretty sure it was Kiwi that scared him. Yep, we now have Angel Pie, Craven, Utastic, Janice, and Baby Girl. Baby Girl is just a little baby. And even the baby knew to stay away from Kiwi. Yeah, got a hole in the jacket. Have to repair that later. Yeah, I know, he's gonna get sick. He's starting to get to that red. He's almost done. Cleaned his swords, cleaned his body. Learning carpentry just by hanging out in the room. I don't want to, but oh.
I'm having to drop my stuff on the floor to ring it out.
Yeah.
Yo. Yay! Still doesn't ring it out, guys. You fucking. I gotta pick it up, put it in my inventory, then I can ring it out.
Yep. Cold and wet. I like how you wring out a plastic athletic cup as well. Is he not wringing any of it out? Don't think he is.
Right. You're naked behind me, were you? That's not suspicious at all.
I swear it's innocent. so weird at how slow it is. You should be able to just kind of highlight it all and say ring. Oh, ring out right close. Doesn't work.
What are we learning?
Alright, come on over to the blacksmith corner here.
Ah, learning trapping. Are we upstairs? Downstairs? Wait.
Upstairs.
Wow, hey, whoa, hey, man. Next time, warn a girl, eh? Woo.
So you're gonna come and stand on this side of the forge. Right up in the corner. I'll get all the way. Come over this side. And what I do is I click on the bellows, which will open up the crafting tab.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
And from there, you might see what you can right now craft from what's in the inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Have you read the blacksmithing book?
No, where is it?
That's downstairs on the bookshelf.
Shit, I thought I read all the books last night. Okay, hang on, I'll go downstairs. That's why none of them are in the bookcase. Control.
All his clothes back on, except for what is said to be wet.
Got it! My foraging just went up. Lovely. Okay, so. What's the best thing to make first?
Okay, what are your options since I can't see it?
Cut bar all the way down to like pierce chunk. So, is there a particular like thing I should be looking at? Like injury, tools, cookware? Like?
Yes, can you make like a small blade at level 0?
Forge simple blade, yes I can.
I would forge a couple of those, see how quickly you level up to level 2. Because I think those are only quarter bars, so it's not that much material either.
Yeah, steel bar quarter. Yep. Do I need the screen open the whole time I do this?
Well, yes, but you can hit that little, top right corner thumbnail piece.
We want to get to level what? 2? 1.
Level 2, and then you can read the next book.
Right, okay.
So I'll actually, once I'm done wringing out my clothes and get the rest of them on, I'll run down and grab the other books and bring them up.
Awesome.
Well,
County's got the books.
yeah, a bunch of it's still wet, but no longer cold. The blacksmithing. Oh, Canty brought him up.
Someone just die?
I sprinted into a wall.
So I've removed the Alt key entirely.
You can also do that with like shift. If you hit shift twice, it goes into sprint.
Not for me, it don't. Wait, it does?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that. Level 1!
That was a YouTube Shorts clip right there. Yeah, maybe that should be. Somebody just die? That deerhead jacket may look cool, but look at it. It's -20 and -30 on compared to the jacket I am wearing. And of course I wear so much other stuff you can't even see all of it. So my other guy that doesn't leave the house, he doesn't wear all the protective clothing because he doesn't have to worry about it, so he'll probably wear it. Choker for him. I also have the crafted hide or leather pants to go with the deer hide jacket. He'll look like a cowboy. Now, this is actually the easy part of getting leveled up to be able to make the swords. The hard part is actually building this damn forge here. Because you have to do leather working to make the bellows, you have to do pottery to be able to make the anvil, and then you also have to do masonry to build the stuff too. Like, you need to, like, you know, class at least level 2 to 4 in multiple different skills just to be able to build this shit.
Yeah, this is why I typically take that McCoy's spot. What do I do with the blades now that I've made them?
With the blades?
Yeah.
The short blades? You may find... Do I have... Nope, they're downstairs. Actually, there's... In the cabinet up here on the top... On this wall, there's 3 short handles. You could assemble them if you wanted. That will give you maintenance XP. And if you went down to the grinding stone, you could sharpen them. But besides that, I usually just drop them on the floor for now. And then I'll pick up all the blades that I have afterwards and take them downstairs. I'll work on assembly and then sharpening. And then I'll throw them in a crate for people to use.
Yeah, that's why I just take the McCoy's place, because it already has all this shit.
Yeah.
So much more convenient. Alright, where's the book? Wait,
Canty said he put them in these books, or in one of these boxes. Yep.
Bottom row, middle crate.
Okay, then.
Okay, what do I make next?
Alright, now we want to look for something that is level 2, but also possibly useful and uses little material. Let's see, 5, 4, 3... Masonry trowel. You don't have any tailoring yet, do you? No.
Negative.
Okay.
I mean, affirmative. Yeah. No, I don't.
But yeah, I'd jump in to the forge. I'll get out of it. Look for the when you scroll down the list of available items you can make, look for the level 2 item to start making. It's basically you want to use the highest level thing that you can make, and if, yeah, spears. Spears would probably be level 2 if I remember correctly. I think I made them to level 5, and then I switched over to another item.
Yeah, they start at 4.
So maybe
right,
even
so
more.
2 something.
Yep, level 2 something, that'll give you the most experience, so you have to sit at the forge the least amount of time to get to the level to do the good stuff. The mace heads, the swords, the hatchets, the axes, and sledgehammers.
Right, looks like absolutely nothing. I may be standing in the wrong.
Yep, and if you don't really see much else, you know, you can just make more knives too.
Alright, sure. Ah, okay, no, okay.
I think we have a lot of quarter bars, so should be plenty to be able to go through.
We had some small handles over here, hang on.
And I dropped a bone choker down for you to put on that's in with your blades.
Got it.
I'm gonna switch over to my tailor and do a little tailoring while we do this, so I'm getting something else done too.
Alright, do we have any extra small handles laying around?
Yes, they would be downstairs in the crates I was making the swords. I can probably bring them up with my ult.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, bro.
Got the burlap set tailored for when you want to feel pretty. The burlap set. We'll regift it. It was just a test to see if the animal pelts were workable. Yeah, my guy that doesn't leave the house, he can work. He can't. My main character can't because he needs, you know, more warrior gear. But the tailor, you know, he can be all about fashion. Interior design, fashion.
Yeah, I hadn't read some of those.
Oh yeah, and if you read all the magazines, you might find more things you can make too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going up here. Actually, I think he wants to wear that summer hat. That'll be the straw hat. Yeah. Yo, what server is this? This is Drunk on Life server. It's player versus everyone, no PvP allowed. It's very good friendly server. Everybody tries to help each other out. Right now I'm gonna do some tailoring to help other people out, and just have to find I'm just gonna do some long johns that I made. 4 of them to start with. Need some thread, needle. And leather. And Drunk on Life server, you'd have to join their Discord to be able to get access to it. Let's see. Yep, that should be good. Inspect. I'll get these all leathered up. And it's vanilla settings. Populate Z pop is on high. Respawn seems to be very quick for zeds. Migration is also on. So you're constantly having zombies at your door. It's definitely exciting. And loot spawn is set on, but I think it's for like once every, I don't know, maybe 3 in-game months or more. It doesn't seem to happen that often. Loot settings seem to be low. Don't seem to be getting a lot of loot. So rinse on. I think I need one more thing of thread, possibly. Okay, next one. Inspect. Well, leather strips and all these. Zoom me out. Tried to zoom the map in. Yeah, I'll then hand out these different outfits to all the people in my crew. And also use it for trading with other people on the server. I wonder how many people are on right now. But there's a few other people to watch that are on this server that streams. Snow Beetle, he's building a learning center for everybody to basically go there and learn skills. All the crafting stations and materials and stuff will be there for people. We got Big Cat, he's working over there as well. Now, Nightbot should pop these up in a moment. Yep, there they go. And then we got the random Kiwi Gamer. Right now I'm teaching him some blacksmithing, getting his level up so he can help with making items at times.
Oh my god, I did not know you were there.
And then we have my Discord. I've just recently put together, so it's a fresh Discord. And then of course me. If you'll like the content, or please hit that like button for me. YouTube, makes us say that every time. And also, if you want to see more of this Zomboid run, please hit that subscribe button. Okay, that was that all of them? I think that was all of them. Yep. Hey, where are you going?
Oh, I was looking for you. Charcoal?
Oh, we need more charcoal?
Yep.
Okay.
Do we need more charcoal? I can. Well, hang on a minute. Should I go over there?
Yeah, we can go over there together.
How many logs are on the floor?
Oh, there shouldn't be really many there now.
Cool.
There should be some charcoal to pick up as well. We'll just take this vehicle and pull it over to it. So there's a lot of charcoal on the ground already, but then if you start making it right from the crates, but I'll pull this up to try and put it in.
Let's grab this shit.
I'm making some more right now too while you load that stuff up.
Good call.
Because it takes a lot of charcoal.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting that it's encumbrance and not weight, because like charcoal's not very heavy.
Yeah. But I think these Canadians, they have their own silly weight system that they created.
Like 0.8 encumbrance. The
I know
total encumbrance is 20. who can only carry like, what's that, like 25 bits of charcoal on them? Then again, is it 3 pieces? Might not be more than, might be more than 1 piece.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly.
Zombie come. My first swing went through him. Little bastard.
Yep. And what's nice is if you put all the logs in the crates, you can then just mass produce the charcoal. Yep, the fun is moving it all.
Yeah, that's why I put it in garbage bags. Because fuck picking up 92 things out of that trailer, then putting, like, I'll just pick up 2 things out of it.
Need just that long enough so I can always see the bottom. Yeah. Then I have 4 sets of fully tailored long johns on me that I can give you guys.
Whoa. Nice. I wish I had longer to play the game, man.
Sorry. I was stuck.
No, fair enough.
Well, what I should be doing is shoving the extra charcoal in each of those garbage bags you have in the truck. I'll do that next.
Yeah, bro, that's a great idea.
Alright.
Alright, I'm full. I'll walk these back in.
Yeah, he doesn't have organized, so he can't fit it all in. Five, 6, and 7. Alright, love ya, good night, Ma. Okay, get the rest of this. Like we'll be able to pick it all up. Any more on the floor here? Nope. Drive it on over. Switch seats, get out. Then see what all we can grab. Alright, behind you are 4 pairs of long johns, so you both have 2 sets.
Oh, perfect, my bro.
Drop this off for a second, we'll just so I can carry a little bit more. Okay, we'll get this in. Drop, drop. Okay. Primary, secondary, grab the rest. $20.
Absolute champions.
Okay, another load. Primary, secondary, 20 more. I couldn't drop them. All right. And again. Yep, it's just a time-consuming process making the stuff, but once you get to swords, you'll see that it's actually like over 2 minutes per sword, which kind of sucks. But it's one of those where you just kind of set it AFK, you set it to make a bunch of swords, and you just go off and do something else and come back in a half an hour and go, oh right, so, made okay, 15 right, swords.
Okay, in that case, then I might do this later.
Yeah, it's just getting to.
I'll get some gas.
Getting to level 10, I usually can get from 0 to 10 in about a half an hour, and then it's the grind. But
okay, so I'm gonna head up to the gas station, fill some gas tanks.
Yep.
Do something where I get to shoot something, bash something in the face.
Indeed. But what level did you get to?
Almost to the end of level 3.
Oh, really? Only to level 3? Wow.
Well, no, I didn't even get that far.
Good luck out there.
Copy, copy. We're probably gonna need it.
And Conti, if you want to do blacksmithing too, be my guest. There's, plenty of materials around, as well as, any of the other crafting skills. I think I have enough tailoring stuff to, even if you wanted to, get tailoring skills up, but I can already make level 10 clothes, so I'm happy to make them as well. Everything out of the back of here.
Wasn't me.
I heard nothing. Yeah, it's nice having all this charcoal done though, because I can set my guy AFK to make a whole bunch more swords tomorrow. So we got 12 steel bars in there. There's 6 more. So that's 18. 21, 27, 29, 34, 41 more swords worth of material that I see available, easy enough available. They didn't pick them up. I'll put 2 on bed. Place. Okay. Doesn't even show. Blends in with the bed. Conte ain't looking at his screen. Come on. You're welcome. And the spare to keep wherever you want to keep it. Also, in the cupboard underneath here, underneath the sink, I do put some extra clothing underneath there that has been tailored already. So those should have protections if you inspect them. And I'll be putting more in there as I make it. Yep. And if you have any clothing that you like just personally the look of and stuff, you know, just bring it to me and say, hey, can you put the leather patches in? Because my patches do 10 bite, 20 scratch. So, gives you good protection all over. I'll just make you strip in front of me and then I'll leather it up. And we got a lot of leather right now, but it's always good to get more. And aprons are good. Vests. Officer jackets are probably the best jacket because you can still wear the Alice belt and they'll even protect the groin and upper thighs. But otherwise, military jackets are pretty much the best jackets besides the officer military jacket. So if you find them, those are worth grabbing. And my main wears like 7 layers of clothing. Yeah, he gets a little bit hot and so he has to drink more, but when he gets bit, he rarely gets, you know, bit. He has to get bit a few times for him to actually break through all that clothing. I'm like probably 140% or something on my upper torso. The only movement penalty that I really get are from my using the boots that I wear and then the leather pants. Besides that, I don't really have a movement penalty. I'll log into my main and I'll show you. Be right back. Okay, I don't have really everything I normally wear on, but I'll take off and you can, like, you know, see exactly what it is, how many layers, and you can even put them on and see how they look, you know, give you how much protection they are and everything. So here, let me start stripping down. Now, I also wear a couple other pieces of clothing that do give you some penalties, like these things, the athletic cup, the knee pads, but you don't have to wear them, but I like just that little more protection. Yeah, you can see how many layers you can actually fit on your body. It's quite amazing. And then how much protection you get from it. Yeah, I saw the embroidered western boots. They're, my alt is gonna be wearing those. Those are nice boots. Yeah, and when you look at them, you know, you get a little discomfort, but that usually doesn't really bother you, especially in multiplayer. And for the amount of run or combat speed debuffs that you might have off of it, it's really low. And of course, combat boots, but I'm keeping my combat boots on, but you know, those are 100% protection. 100 bite, 100 scratch. And I have a hole in the military jacket, so I have to do a patch on that, because I got hit today, but you can only do really one arm with the, what is it, the vambrace? Yep. Here's, well, I don't know what level you are with weapons yet, but you can swing a sword or whatever. It's not that much, you know, slower at all. And also, like I was saying, for swords, if you want to use them, we got 29 in this crate. Got another 10 in this crate. Yeah. You know, you don't want to wear the actual armor shit. You want to wear like that as an outfit. Yeah, you're not going to get cold, so you won't get sick, but you'll get hot, which just means you have to drink more water. It doesn't really give you any other debuffs. It's just, you gotta drink more. Makes you uncomfortable, but uncomfortable doesn't really affect you. And usually I'm not uncomfortable. Yeah, see the leather forearm, the elbow pads, knee pads, and that gaiter which I'd put on both legs. I just only made one so far. They give you a little bit of a debuff, but they're pretty small. Same thing with the athletic cup. But you can keep the choker. 100% neck protection. I think I have another one upstairs. And the riding helmet, it is, in my opinion, the best helmet. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. The riding helmet, I figure, is really the best helmet. It gives you a decent protection, and it has no visibility or hearing debuffs. It's just a slight bit of discomfort. Yeah, it looks kind of nerdy, the jockey helmet, but it's good protection. Yeah, with the wood mask, it probably looks kind of cool too. Alright. Now I'm pretty sure I don't, I'll just make another choker. Nope, I have two more. I have a 25 digi watchers if you want to test that. Oh, I'll be able to get the digis pretty quickly with how many I kill every day. That's no worries, Fred. But thanks for the offer. Yep. And yeah, any of the stuff around here, except for, I try and say, if you can kind of not mess with my tailoring room too much, the room I'm in, up there. But the rest of that, the blacksmithing area and anything downstairs, it's pretty much free use for everybody. And I do recommend wearing the gas mask just because if you're on a killing spree, I've gotten queasy so many times with this new patch. And I have extras of those, I think, all over the place, so you can grab one if you see one. If you want, I'm also, my alt is carving 10 or carpentry 10. He can make you boxes and put them wherever you want them. Or you could take a couple of the ones that are empty in here and move them to a spot and use them. What I'd recommend, if you don't want anybody to take your shit, put your ID in there with it. That's what I usually do for, like, saying, hey, that's my area. But I think I'm gonna end my stream and I'm gonna get off for a while, but yep. I usually just have, you know, so much tailoring goods, I don't want to see them get lost, or, but you know, like, keep the books there. I just hope people don't run off with them. You know, it only takes a second to read. Yeah, hope you have a great rest of the evening, Conti. Pleasure gaming. Oh yeah, and for food, I do the fishing as well, so usually this freezer is stacked full. I see we're getting low on fish, so I'll probably get some more fish tomorrow. But yeah, we always can use food. We have a lot of people that come in and out of here. And sounds good. Thanks, Conti. Thanks for watching as well. See you next time. And I want to thank everybody else for watching till the end with all the fun shenanigans that we had today. And also, thank you so much for smashing that like button. I see we got 14 likes today. Excellent. Appreciate it very much. If any of you could hit that subscribe button if you want to watch more, I also appreciate that. I do Zomboid every single day, usually 4 to 6 hour streams, and I hope that I'll, you know, see you guys in chat sometime. See y'all next time. Have a great evening. Bye, everybody.